Hello, everybody. Back on some Screamer. Gotta give it a second shot. I guess I'll see how my my track that I was doing time trials on held up. I would probably estimate that I've been knocked down into maybe the 40s in terms of time. Let's see. Trail of Giants. $26. Okay. I didn't get knocked down as bad as I thought I would. And that was using this character. Who are people using now? Pretty good mix. What the heck? Someone got the dog? I wonder what the dog's ability is. What does she do? Maybe I should try that. Also, is the game too loud or is it alright? Do I still like this game? I'll find out after tonight. Turn it down a little bit. Even though I feel like I should probably warm up with a character I'm already familiar with. See how it goes. Do I recommend this at full price? Not really. Not unless you're really into challenging arcade racers. I would wait. Time to remember how to play. Where'd my ghost go? Oh, that's right. I set it to no ghost. Well, we'll do a warm-up race anyway. And I forgot already to shift. Very good. Also, I want my ghost. And thank you, Dingus. Thank you for the 56 months, and thank you, Fries. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub as well. 76 months, it looks like. So far away on my monitor, goodness gracious. I feel like I gotta make that closer. Thank you for the watch streak, the other stream, Crumb. It's hard for me to notice watch streaks now, unfortunately. But thank you for the 200 streak last stream. How am I still getting a Oh, because it's the other vehicle. That would explain why. Or is that the same vehicle? No, that's the same vehicle, because they don't let you do a ghost against a different vehicle. Of your own, I think. Unless that is the other vehicle. Sure is going fast. If you weren't here for the first stream, the main gimmick with this game is you drift with the right stick. As weird as that sounds. The difference... Leaders are just more powerful characters. Members are more like... Think of it as different racing tier classes. So they separate them on the leaderboards. Yeah, I have a feeling. This is why I said this is a muscle memory racer. You put the game down for 2 days and it's like the world is coming to an end. Because I was pretty in the zone when I got that PB, that's for sure. That's going to be hard to catch up with. But this is a good track to get warmed up on again. In general, for the game. Oh, thanks, Timothy. Thank you for the sub-gift to Roth. Roth always deserves that sub. Ah, crap. If you hit the wall, you blow up. And then you lose the speed, so gotta be really careful. And you go really fast, so it's pretty hard to control this. I'm still having the brake. Well, at least I got most of it. Wait, why does this character not have strike activated? Is it just a character that doesn't strike? I played one of the Forza Horizons, I forget which one. It was on Xbox One. They're okay. I don't get too into Forza games. Though I'd prefer them over Gran Turismo. I prefer my racing games to be as arcadey as possible. And pretty streamlined. I don't want like an open world. I just want tracks to race on. Damn. What a difference a couple days makes. Is that the same car? Okay, maybe they are having me go up against the other racer that I used. Because I can't understand why she's getting a better start. It's gotta be the other car. It looks just like this one, though. It's a much better line there. If I can keep it steady. Basically, you have to do manual shifts as well to build your boost gauge on the top. So there's a lot you're doing in this game. If you hate manual shifting in a game, I would caution you to play this one. You don't have to do it, but you're going to be ignoring one of the core parts of the game. So don't believe the people that can tell you you don't have to do it. Believe me, you got to do it. You're going to feel silly not doing it. So if you hate manual shifting, you might hate this game. I hate manual shifting, and I don't like the mechanic. I just deal with it. Man, she really pulls far ahead. Her boost really that's that much better? Can't even keep up. I want to know what ability the dog has, and why the #1 time uses the dog. I want to unlock the dog. Gotta figure out how. I've just been unlocking characters by continuously playing. Even in time trial. Hello, pet. I'm also far worse than I was last night, or the other night. I was not paying attention. I somehow hit the wall and didn't crash, okay. I just did a full 360 spin. I think that car just has better stats. It's gotta have hidden stats. I don't think these cars have stats, but that's gotta to get a better start like that. See if I can actually keep up. As long as I can keep my ghost in the sights, it's a good start. Those are also Gears of War style boosts. I have to try and hit the button The second that it goes into yellow, if I get it right, I get green electricity. So those are some of the main gimmicks of the game. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to keep track of. It's not simple. Okay, a much better lap this time. That was me using a boost spare. Pulling away so far. Honestly, I'm pretty close, so I feel decent about getting warmed up. Not going to use the overdrive here, because I have to hard slam on the brakes if I do. I think I just used overdrive there, so I'm going to copy myself, even though it's not a good spot to use it. Or no, it might have just been a normal boost. Oh god. Ah, I freaking knew it. I went too greedy. I didn't play Test Drive before Test Drive Unlimited. I like Test Drive Unlimited. But that's pretty much all I played. Trying to force out that boost by doing extra drifting. That was not good. Time trial is my main mode. The main mode sucks. I got bored of it. Story mode. It's just boring cutscene after boring cutscene that you constantly gotta skip. With really hard AI races. And maybe I'd be better at it now since I've done a lot of practice since then. Yeah, I don't like the story mode. This also allows me to compete online without having to connect to other players, because the online races are dead. I'm going to check again tonight, but last stream they were... You couldn't even really connect on launch night. Not a good sign. A little better there. Not slamming the wall this time. Just gotta get better at that final turn. You can see my ghost is boosting at different times than I am. Makes it a little confusing. But also that character that I'm going up against, the character I was using for that ghost time, she gets better boosts than this character does. Because her boost timing is variable. It's not a set boost timing. So she gets rewarded if you get it, and it goes further. This character here just gets bonus boosts every once in a while. Gonna hold off on the overdrive. That was close. Fuck. God, I always mess up in these turns with that boost. I was actually keeping good pace. I don't know when my PB uses overdrive, though. I'm not sure if I used it there already. Looks like I maybe used it here. Doing this for practice. That's taking my acceleration off entirely. I still have to brake on that turn. It's crazy. Here's the physical release. Yeah, it's $60. I wonder if I can watch the ghost of the #1 time. It won't really help me though because they're using a different character. Like I want to watch it, I don't want to compare against it. I don't think I could just watch it. This has got to be the dog. That's the final character. I don't know how you unlock. Wait. No, wait, that's not the dog. Huh, I wonder how you get the dog. Don't tell me it's going to be some secret character that's really hard to unlock and has a huge advantage. What character are you using? Wait, how did I pull ahead of my ghost that time? I couldn't do it the other times. What the hell? That looks like a different car, though. Am I up against... Did I choose... Hold on, whose ghost am I up against? None? Use racing. Do you actually feel a difference between the handling of the cars? I saw some people using this character. So do you mostly just strike the whole way through? Do you ever overdrive, or do you just strike the whole way through?
Don't mess with me. Like a shooting star.
But how much did you strike? Like, how much do you balance striking with overdrive? Because if you keep striking, you won't be able to overdrive. So how do you determine how much you strike? Why the hell am I so far ahead of myself and I'm doing terribly right now? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe there are hidden stats on each car or something. It doesn't make any sense. Pretty much treat it as a mini boost. I hate that mechanic in time trials, though. I don't like the fact that I'm expected to use that as a boost. Feels kind of lame. Alright, let's make sure I'm gonna have enough for overdrive. I'm just not good at handling overdrive around that corner. Yeah, I pretty much have to slam on my brakes, and it's so hard to control that.
Die! I'm never second best, you hear?
You only striked once. I feel like you could strike more, because I was able to strike a whole bunch and still have enough to overdrive. Hello, low poly. A Chemi's car? Is that the one that I was using? Akane. Where do you see the stats for how they handle? They're just hidden? I hate hidden stats.
Don't mess with me.
If they're gonna have different handling and everything, I wish I could see it. So you're just using this character because you like the way her car feels, essentially, then, right? You don't really care about the ability. You could probably get a much higher ranking on this level if you pick the character with an ability that you use, though.
Like a shooting star.
But the hidden stats make sense because that ghost that I have there just always pulls ahead of myself. Unless it's just that much of a variance at the fast start. Personally, I don't feel much of a difference between the controls. It must just be really subtle. Gotta figure out how to do this turn better. Very hard for me not to hit something. This one too, I always go wide. I just gotta come into it slower. I have a problem with getting too much speed there. Usually because I'm coming out of a boost. I gotta stop boosting through that. I wish it was like Ridge Racer 6, where if you save up 3 boost bars, you can just get like a bigger boost to 3 individual ones.
Final lap.
Gosh. My ghost screwed me up, I'm gonna be honest. I was doing fine until it, like, flew ahead of me, then I got all thrown off.
Like a shooting star.
Yeah, it's on Xbox. I just want a ghost of the car I'm currently using. I don't want to be going up against a different car with different abilities. I'm getting a little better at learning how to take that. Let go of acceleration, do one tap of the brake, kind of coast through it. Same thing with here. A lot smoother. Definitely messed that up. I'm pretty sure the top times in this don't ever stop drifting. They probably get 2 overdrives for the race. I almost guarantee it.
Out of my way!
Come on. Right at the end. It's like I come out of the drift and it just... Because the speed, I'm not used to the acceleration giving me that extra push coming out of a drift. Straight into the freaking wall every time.
Die! Die!
Yeah, if I didn't crash there, I might have had a new time. Just look it up, stats are hidden. And some cars are vastly stronger than others. That's so... that's stupid. Why hide the stats? Well, it's a hard racing game, Planeswalker, but if you're really in the arcade race... If you don't usually play and like arcade racers, I'd say come into this one cautiously. Like, it's not a bad game, but you just gotta know what you're getting into. Like, if you're expecting Ridge Racer drifting, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening. I bet you that dog has the best stats in the game. How do you unlock the dog? I want the dog.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Everybody relates it to this inertia game that also uses dual stick drifting. Other than that, you can't really compare it to anything else. You're drifting with the right stick. You gotta remember that. So it's... There's only one other game that does that. It's gonna take you hours to get used to the controls. I've played, you know, not a terrible amount, but I played for like 5 or 6 hours at this point, and I'm still slamming in the walls because the controls are hard. Yeah, once you start to get it down, it gets a lot more satisfying. But you'll never be able to relax while playing this. You always got to be 100% focused. There's no time for relaxation with this game. There's just too much you got to keep track of. You're kind of forced to constantly try and drift and manual shift in order to get boosts, so you're constantly having to do those things. So I hope you like hitting a lot of buttons in your racing game while you go. And I also hope you like the active reload system of Gears of War, because you're going to be doing that to boost.
Final lap!
Still can't even catch myself. I figured let's try just boosting into that turn and slamming along and see how it feels.
Die! I'm never second best, you hear?
This car's overdrive seems to have more grip than the other car. It could just be me learning to handle it more, but it could. This car could have better handling. Score challenge mode. But I've been unlocking characters in time trial without playing score challenge mode. Just that they're not giving me the dog. Oh, I don't remember Planeswalker. I mean, there's plenty of people that it doesn't track all the time for. You just gotta make sure you're using it on a web browser and turning off any kind of extensions and stuff that you have on. If it doesn't work, then I'm not sure how to fix it. Kind of makes me pissed off that the character's stats are hidden. I want to be able to see who has what stats. A lot of people also use this character. It's got no ghost.
Like a shooting star!
Okay, this card definitely feels like it drifts way more aggressively than other cars. Like that feels way more drifty. This car has must be a crazy drift stat on this thing. Yeah, some cars definitely have different handling. No doubt. Because none of my other cars ever drifted that hard into a turn. She goes almost freaking fully horizontal. I'm noticing it's a lot harder to get shift though with this character. The heck? Does she not do shifts? Oh, there's one. Okay, her strike is like further than the other ones. It's a weird character, this will take some getting used to. Yeah. She does do some pretty tight corner drifting, though. I don't hate her controls. It'll take some getting used to, though. If anything, this might work better for me. Like, it's almost letting me corner too tightly. She has a lower top speed. How do people have this figured out if the stats are hidden there? Are they just sitting there studying the characters or something? Yeah, she definitely works different. I don't shift up with her as much. Because I would normally shift on that turn.
Final lap.
She's probably a really good car for the drift heavy S tier levels. I could definitely feel it. God, that is scary. I didn't get an optimal overdrive with her. But the time was still respectable considering it's the first time I used her. I buy a physical copy of Sectori. Not if it was put out by Limited Run Games. I'd buy it if it was put out by someone else. But I'm not the type of person, like, if I buy a game digitally, unless the physical version's really cheap, I'm not super inclined to double dip on it. Because I hate this new fad in gaming where, like, the digital version comes out first and then half a year later the physical version comes out. Just release it at the same time. It's not that hard. We used to do it in the past. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden publishers and developers are getting lazy as hell now or something. Used to always come out same day. I guess it's better to have physical over no physical, but I hate that that's a thing now. Because if you're excited for the game, you buy it digital. Having the double dip just to get a physical doesn't feel nice. But thank you. Thanks, Embalm. Appreciate it. Yeah, if they come out the same day, you won't buy both. That's right. Phoenix knows. If they come out the same day, you don't pay the developers twice. I wish I could select somebody's ghost to race, specifically. Like, what if I want to race the same character? Which would be, the best time would be this one here. You can only block and flag them, like, really? I want to race their ghost. It makes it harder for me to improve when I can't pick a specific ghost to race. It's like, it's either I race my ghost or the top time. Racing the top time makes no sense. I don't want to race the top time. I won't even be able to keep up with them. I want to like work my way up and target somebody that's maybe a few seconds ahead of me. I hate leaderboards that do that. Like, I don't want to race the top screamer. That only makes sense if you're able to keep them in your sights. So the time trials in this are not amazing. They could be much better. Yeah, the music in the game's not bad. What I hate about the music in time trial though is the music is decided by the character you choose. So if you choose the same character all the time, you're always going to hear the same music. And if you don't like the song, well, too bad. That's the character's song. Okay, I could do really tight turns with this car. I feel like even if she doesn't have the best top speed, I can kind of gain just based on better turning. Because you could see how much time I saved just on that one turn. If anything, you're turning so tight that I have to like reaccustom to it now. Yeah, I definitely take that turn better than my ghost, because I always gain a little time there. I'm just gonna take the free strikes with her. I'm not gonna really do too many of the ones that cost a bar. See, this is where I need to have my overdrive for. So I'm down 2 strikes. Yeah, I gotta stop paying bar for strikes so I could use it when I want. This is probably the easiest place to do it. Oh man, that's a really scary turn, overdrive. I'm not gonna do it here. That was too hard to control. I'm not used to overdriving with this car. Probably would have been a new time, though. The Nintendo leaks are getting a little... takes the fun out of it, because one of the things that I used to love about Nintendo the most is, like, when you'd watch a Nintendo Direct and you'd just be surprised because none of their stuff ever leaks. Now it's getting silly. It's like everything's just ruined ahead of time. Not as many surprises anymore. That was a much better turn in this car. I hate to say I'm probably going to end up really liking this car. Even though it's probably not the best car. Just the drifting feels good. I'm catching up just on drifting alone. I do have to learn all the turns differently with this car, though. All the strats I was using with the other cars don't really apply to this one. Full second ahead. That turn right there, I mean, that just shows you how much more control I have drifting with this car over the other ones. I think this is my car. I think this is the one. It may not be best in all the tracks, but in any drift heavy track, this is probably my car. I also don't hate her ability for the free strike. Has its uses. Darn it, I need one more drift. Unfortunately, I'm not able to use this where I want to now. Oh, come on. I barely clipped the wall. Damn. Oh, there goes that.
つでも食ったら。
I can't believe it has beat my time with a crash. I'll take it. This car is definitely my car. There's no way about it. I just beat my time just based on drifting alone. Oh, that would have been so much better if I had the optimal overdrive timing. How was it day 2? Well, we'll see how it improves, because I just found the car that I much prefer the handling on. I only moved up a few spots, though. Damn. All I needed to do is save 1 more second, and I would have went way further. So that crash probably cost me several seconds. I can hop online and see what happens. Yeah, we'll see if there's people on prime time on the weekend. How could there possibly not be a bunch of people, right?
Multiplayer.
Main mode still not available. Nothing like launching your game, missing the main mode for online. Hello, Paul. Yeah, I feel like finding the car that works best for you is going to make a big difference in this game. I could already feel the drifting feeling better with this car. It won't be a car for everybody though, because the drifting is like super squirrely. It's like all over the place. Alright, prime time launch weekend with Screamer. Cross-play across Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. How long will we wait to get into a match on a weekend at prime time, 9:30 at night? Surely when I get matched, it will be with more than like 3 people, right? Nah, the game's dead. We found out on launch night. But we'll see what happens. Oh, and once you queue, you can't back out. You have to hard quit the whole game. You can't exit the queue. So, have fun. They didn't think this one through. Yeah, no Joe dropping trailers anymore because everyone's prepared for them. Yeah, it sucks. It's like, oh, okay, well we know this big game is going to be shown during this direct. And then when you see it, it's like, it's cool to see it, but it's not a big surprise anymore. It may end up being 1v1. One time it queued me up really quickly. I don't know what determines when it decides to start. It's like a hypnotizing screen, too. I feel like I'm being hypnotized. I give it until 5 minutes, then I'm gonna hard quit out of it. And just think, this is with them funneling everybody in the one mode. Sadly, I don't think the online's gonna last in this game. You needed a lobby system. I think the last night, the first time I queued, it also like was broken and never matched me with anybody. Maybe I do have to like force quit and do it again. Because this is what happened last time. I was in there for like 10 minutes. Try some other time trial tracks tonight, though. Even though, like, I'm obviously very close to improving my time on that one level. But I do want to see some of the other tracks. Man, and the amount of time it takes to get back in there after you have to force quit makes you never want to queue for online.
Scream.
Multiplayer.
Alright, this is the last try. For now. Maybe I'll try again in an hour or two. Just such a shame it gets crossplay with 16 players and you can't even get a match. Crazy. But this mode is only 10 players, unfortunately. See, once it starts pulsating green, it makes you feel like it found a match, but then nothing happens. That's like the perfect emote for this game. See, that makes me think that I get in a match. Let's see it work. I think the first time you do it, it's broken. I think you have to, like, queue and then force quit the game and then come back in, because this is exactly what happened the other night. Unfortunately, it's only 6 people. You made it in? That's good. Oh, God. What? It's a team race and they gave me AI? And I can't even choose the same car that I like? Alright, I'm done with online. Oh, it's a leader race, that's why. I guess I'll just pick her. Wait, hype is gained on position changes? While boosting can make it last longer? I'll just take him. Fastest ship in it. I chose Gabriel, right? I don't know how people are figuring out the stats of these characters when they're hidden already. I can't believe it's a team race and I have AI on my team. That's so dumb. Even though I bet you the AI isn't even that bad. Wait, what team color am I? I'm red. I don't know who my teammate is. Oh, he can boost twice in a row. Wow. I think the AI just did that. Hey, I got someone. Only I would miss all those people. Not smart to do it on a drift. Really hard to freaking hit with that. Five laps? That's way too long. Come up short. Come on, go. I like his double boost mechanic at least.
Final lap.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is one of the leader characters. He's one of the, like, OP ones. That's why they have a leaderboard. Having a double boost would be kind of crazy. What place did I get? Worth $60 for most people, no. No, it's definitely the kind of game you wait for. If you don't care about playing online, absolutely wait to buy it on sale. 4th place, I mean, I'll take it. Not terrible. Came in... Where am I? Oh, came in 3rd place. The AI won, by the way. The AI team beat everybody. Oh, did I strike you? I didn't even realize it. I wasn't paying attention to the names. Yeah, there's not a lot of rubber banding on this. If you fall behind, it's really hard to catch up. Long shift between gears for Hiroshi. Oh, he has the top speed, huh? The first time she's KO'd or explodes, automatically activates an emergency shield. Oh no, it picked her? No, she sounds like the worst one. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, look what level it is. Shame I picked a character that's going to be useless here. Wait, who am I?
Like a shooting star.
Oh, I'm some other guy. Okay. I think it randomized it for me. I think this is a strike character. He only has 2 boosts. This is gonna be hard. What? Wait, hold on. There's a shortcut? Where the hell did that guy come from? This whole time I never knew there was a shortcut in this level. What? That's some bullshit right there. Did he shield? I knew I should have shielded. I had a feeling in that straight away. You know, the online for this wouldn't be bad if you can get rid of the bots. I freaking hate racing against bots. I'd rather it be like 5 players rather than a full lobby of bots. Really? The AI just pushed me back. Lost all my momentum. Is that the shortcut there? Do you go through the signs or something? Wait, that's the shortcut here? Damn, that's really hard to notice. I wonder if that's open on the time trial. I don't really like the strike mechanic. Just did a 360. Man, I tried so hard to kill you.
Final lap.
Where the hell? Oh, there it is. It's such a weird shortcut. The placement is just so out of there. No, the side swipe. Oh, if I would have realized I had to strike a little sooner, that would have been clutch. I'm not used to having constant strikes. Wait, that was a 3-person team? Once again, the AI team just wins. That's some crap. Yeah, it was a good race. I didn't know there was a... Did you know there was a shortcut on that track? I don't think that was always open in time trial. Maybe it was. Yeah, all of a sudden I saw someone come flying out of nowhere. I'm like, wait a minute. Because the turn that you use is really weird to get it. You love arcade racers but didn't like Cruise and Blast. I actually really liked Cruise and Blast. What I didn't like about it is that they said that we were going to get online multiplayer and then we never did.
I got this.
Oh wait, I can select her. Yeah, the dog's got to be a hidden character because he's not part of a team. Weird. New track I haven't done.
Like a shooting star.
Oops, I didn't get the best start. Imagine how chaotic this would be if they were all players. We can only dream, right? Come on, open the boost. Another shortcut. I always feel like I'm about to get rammed and destroyed. Like that. What was that? I don't even see who hit me. Perfect. Perfect timing, though. What? Excuse me? Ah, oh, come on. There's no way I'm catching first place. Ah, what? I clipped him. Did that shit just in time. Oh shoot, I thought that was the final lap. I forgot that I can't overdrive when I keep striking. Oh no. An overdrive would have been so much better. Yeah, it's on PlayStation 5. Part of the tournament crew. How did somebody unlock it? How are they using it on the leaderboard? Somebody has a top time with the dog. Oh, that was a free-for-all? It wasn't a team that time? Damn. The number one person disconnected. Nah, I'm nowhere near close to finishing story. I hate the story mode. I'll do one more race since most of the people are gone. It doesn't look like it reconnects new people. It's like once it forms a lobby, it doesn't bring in new people. So once they disconnect, they never come back. So I'm on yellow squad with AI. I'd say it'll be almost impossible to find a match in like probably 2 or 3 weeks. It's already pretty hard to find a match. Give it a month and you probably won't be able to matchmake anymore unless you organize something.
Like a shooting star.
I think there should be an option to turn bots off. I think it's lame that they're on. I don't want bots. I just want to race people. Wait, this is a point battle? What do you gotta do to get points? I haven't done a point battle yet. I'm assuming striking is one thing. Gotta be kidding me. I don't like constantly getting blown up. It's kind of annoying. This happens so much with all this AI. I don't know, I haven't done a point battle yet, so I'm not sure how I'm expected to earn points outside of killing someone. Unless that has nothing to do with it. But I see points next to people's names. I'm so far behind, I'm not even going to be able to catch up. Overdriving here is just asking to be killed. But I kind of have to do it to catch up. I knew it. No way I was making it through that. The story, I started skipping it almost immediately. I didn't care to read it. It's just too much talking heads. I think I would have been better off choosing a car with better top speed. Because there's not a ton of drifting in this level. At least I'm not the only person all the way back here. Yeah, I think overdrive's too risky.
Final lap.
Even the AI crashed. Oh, what? Someone crashed into the back of me. Oh, no. He still got blown up. He tried. He tried to get me, and then I pushed him, and then I think he was in overdrive. Even though we both were in the back of the pack, that was still a fun race. Well, my team beat the team with 2 players on it, so I'll take it. That person must be pissed because they were in 3rd and then their teammate came in 14th, so it brought them down to last place. Alright, that's good enough for me. If there were more people, I'd stick in there. I mean, it's like fun enough. It wasn't as laggy as the match that I got into the other night. I just don't like playing against all AI, it's kind of stupid. I gotta try that time trial track now that I know there's a shortcut though, what the hell?
Arcade.
It's just free time on the table. Hello, Jeremy. Yeah, good games. Yeah, the AI is not fun in that. I'd much rather it just be against a few people. I don't need to constantly see other racers. No, sub 4 not happening. It doesn't seem possible on this track. Now I'm against my correct car, at least. Alright, I'm not gonna boost here just to see where it is. Oh, they have it. Oh wait, it's not blocked off. It's there. It just didn't look like a shortcut because they had a rail up in front of it. Even though my PB's still almost catching me. I might have used the boost though, that's probably why. Not getting the good boost. I wasn't ready for it. That's a hard shortcut. Can unlock for me by tournament or score challenge mode. Is he a good character? Like, is his ability good? Stats good? How did I just pull ahead of myself while hitting the wall? Maybe hitting the wall isn't as bad as you think. That shortcut sucks. I gotta figure out how to take that. They don't let me go backwards.
Like a shooting star.
I think you have to, like, have some kind of boost. I don't know how they expect you to take that. It's barely even better than going through the track the normal way, because of how hard it is to get in there. Really bad lap. I just wanted to practice that shortcut. I think that's the best way to do it. You gotta have, like, the strike ready, or a boost. You have to. So that you don't lose momentum when you turn in there. Don't forget, on the third lap, I think I crashed with my overdrive. So I could still catch up a little bit. I'm gonna save that free strike for the shortcut.
Final lap.
Oh shoot, this is gonna persist into the shortcut, isn't it? Totally is. Maybe not? No, I think it'll end just as I'm getting there. Whatever. I always die there every time. Even as poorly as I played, I still almost caught myself.
Like a shooting star.
A good start. I don't think it's good on the first lap. I think you have to have the free strike. I don't know. Guess I still stayed ahead. I'm sure it's better if you take the turn just right. Hard though. Pretty good. Yeah, I have to like use a boost like that to minimize the wall slam to get into that turn. Damn it. That was bad. Don't ask me why I went for it. I gotta start the overdrive sooner in order to get that. I thought it might have wore off in time to not kill me. Turn is so hard for me. Still somehow PB'd with all his mistakes. My god. 15. We're reclaiming our way back. We're right behind Halloween. Beer JPN. That name sounds so familiar. I feel like they played Let It Die Inferno. You cannot cancel out of it, I think, once it starts. I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty fast game. Yeah, it's a pretty fast game. Alright, I just want to get one attempt where I, like, get a clean overdrive and don't crash. Alright, then I'll feel better. But right now I keep PBing while crashing an overdrive, and it's driving me crazy. Wait, did I choose no ghost? Oh no, I gotta have ghost. Should be default to have the ghost, come on. The shortcut doesn't save a significant amount of time, no. It saves time for sure, but man, it's really risky. It's a risky shortcut. I think I'm actually gonna avoid it on the first lap. First lap, it doesn't seem worth it, because for me to do it, I need a... I guess I could use a boost. I could use a normal boost, actually. But essentially, I have to go in there. I'm almost always going to slam the wall. Because slowing down all the way doesn't seem worth it to make that turn safely. So I got to have a boost to, like, recover my speed after. Normally I'd boost here. I'm going to save it. I think I still gotta... I gotta start boosting out of that drift. Prepare the boost ahead of time. This character gets rewarded. Like, the more I drift, the more free strikes I get. So I gotta make sure I'm drifting. This is my favorite part of the song. I wish this song was the default. Oh, I wasted my boost when I didn't mean to. Oh, I got the free strike. Yeah, that helped me. Oh, I hope that wasn't too late. I may not go for the shortcut. That gives you an idea of how fast it is even if I crash. No open world, thankfully, no. Oh, Amber? Still sloppy. I didn't even take the shortcut on the third lap because I messed up the timing on my overdrive. I gotta make sure I use the overdrive before I cross the finish line heading into the third lap. Yes, it's on PlayStation 5, PS5, Xbox, PC. Man, that person at first is just like so above and beyond everybody else that it's crazy. I wish I knew what they were doing. Why is no ghost the default? It's driving me crazy. That was a pretty clean entrance. I messed this up. Wanted to have a boost for that turn. Oh, don't use that. Need that for the shortcut. Ah, what? I got hung up on something there. That's such a risky shortcut. No, I haven't played any Mafia games. I've heard they're good, just never really had an interest in playing them. Okay, now this will wear off right before the shortcut.
Final lap.
Unless I blow up like I freaking always do.
Like a shooting star. Fire!
I was tempted to see how much you can wall ride without being punished.
Like a shooting star. Fire!
I braked during that turn. Didn't work out. That drift feels so good when you get it down. It's pretty good so far. Oh, I was short a... Oh, no, I was short a boost.
Final lap.
That's not good. So I can't overdrive yet. I'm gonna have to overdrive somewhere else. I hate that turn so much. Let's try a different track. Just pick one that isn't freaking crazy S tier. I start multiple games. I'm in the middle of a few games right now.
Like a shooting star.
I've apparently attempted this one already. This feels like the same track, but it must veer off a different way. Yeah, that's what it is. I just hate the fact that I gotta keep an eye out for shortcuts now. Because now it feels like it's all for nothing unless I find the shortcut. It's like, alright, where is it? Yeah, this is practically most of the same course. Just simpler. Well, if there's a shortcut here, I sure don't know where it is. How much should I pay for Mario Galaxy with popcorn in theaters? I mean, whatever it would cost to have good seats, but I wouldn't get popcorn. I'm not sure if I'll be seeing that on day one. I haven't pre-ordered the tickets or anything. Forgot I gotta be boosting. Shoot. I'm not gonna have overdrive now. Man, that track is so much easier compared to the one I was grinding. I don't need the popcorn containers now. I can pass on that stuff easily. No plans for Crimson Desert at the moment, no. Well, I just moved up 26 positions on the leaderboard for that level. Let's try a harder level. One of these really hard ones. Let's see. Oh, Hawk Trail. That was... Hey, at least I know where the shortcut is, but let's try it. Any kind of books I wouldn't read. I mostly like reading fiction, sci-fi, fantasy. I wouldn't really read non-fiction. Unless I have a good reason to. I like to read a book to get away from the real world, so... Fiction, not really... I mean, non-fiction, not really my thing. There's a shortcut. Of course, I forgot about it. I was looking for it. I also don't want a book that's too long. Unless it's like Lord of the Rings or something. I don't want to be reading something gigantic. I don't think I'm going to be able to, whatchamacallit here. I think I'm just going to strike my way through here. Overdrive is just so risky. It's really hard. I mean, this earns its S rank for sure. This course is crazy. I feel like I have to get a respectable place on the leaderboard for that run. And by respectable, I mean like top 50 or something. First try. I'll take it. And I can still easily move up into the top 10 because I only have to shave off a few seconds. Right now, the only time that seems like it wouldn't really be doable is probably 6th place. I could probably aim for 7th or 8th. The Walkthrough by Doug Walsh. Oh yeah, I mean, I would read something like that. I used to read video game books like that. But like, just some boring, like, world history book or something, like, yeah, I'm not... Some autobiography or something. Not usually interested. I just got done reading The Road, which I really enjoyed. My favorite book has always been The Hobbit. Since I first read it. longer. It's the red M logo. In the game here, you mean? I'm not sure you mean. I don't know what it means though. I'll take a look afterwards. Ouch.
Like a shooting star.
I do wish the color of the ghost was a little more subtle. First lap, I did forget to take the shortcut, so that's an easy time save. And that turn is brutal.
Final lap.
I probably should have saved that for a harder turn. What the heck? Are you? Oh, come on. Are you serious right now? I didn't even know that was possible. Gotta be kidding me. That was such a good run. Wow. Wow, you gotta be... That's so messed up. I took the turn too fast, I guess, and I literally jumped and barrel rolled and exploded. I didn't even know you could do that. If I flipped, boy, that would have been so cool. And, like, survived. What do I think of this game? I really like time trials in this game. Time trials definitely keep this game alive for me. I don't really care for the other modes too much. I haven't played a lot of the other single-player modes, but I already know I'm not going to like them. I just like the pure racing and drifting in this game. Once you start adding in, like, the takedowns and the computer-controlled cars and all the other crap, it's not as fun. But, I mean, it's a really good time trial game, as you can see. The only thing that's not good about the time trials is I can't battle somebody's ghost. Like, I can't say, oh, I want to target the person that's a couple places ahead of me and target their ghost. You can only do your ghost or the person in first place, which is stupid. Why would you ever want to race first place? You want to work your way up to that. Yeah, it would be a perfect time trial game if you can choose whoever you wanted to take on their ghost. That would be perfect. Yeah, I was 4.5 seconds ahead there last time. Little grave memories.
Like a shooting star.
Come on. I hate that turn. God, shortcuts are really hard to land in this game. They're so awkward to enter. There's still so much time I can save in that first lap.
Final lap.
Come on. Good, we got it. Forgot I'm supposed to be striking the whole way through the last lap. Oh man, I could have been saving so much more time. It's fine, I still got it. That's a big one. Well, that's a very unfortunate name to have, Evan. Top 10 on that track. I could still easily probably get 7th place. That's a fun track. There's so much room for improvement in that level. Oh, the M. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of swearing and there's like blood in the cutscenes and stuff. It's kind of cringy, honestly, the swearing in this game. Yeah, we're still going, Grave Memories. I believe I can get second. Oh, I probably can if I really grinded it. Yeah, if I really grinded it, I could. I'd have to shave 15 seconds off. I wonder if the top time is using overdrive or if they're using strikes. Personally, I feel like there's too many turns to use overdrive there. I feel like you have to strike. Oops, I selected no ghost. Damn it. Hey, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do a race with no ghost. Maybe it'll help me.
Like a shooting star.
Well, I mean, the cursing just feels really unnecessary in this game. Feels like they did it just to get the M rating. Because the ghost does distract me a little bit in the beginning here, I'm not gonna lie. I like to just focus without it here. Man, that was bad. That's such an awkward turn. Man, that was rough. I feel like getting a top time in this level, though, will, like, prepare me for everything this game has to throw at me. I'm pretty sure this might be, like, the hardest track in the game. For real, these turns are ridiculous. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure how I did. Nope. Well, when I slam into the wall, as long as I'm boosting into the wall or out of the wall, it really negates a lot of the speed loss.
Like a shooting star.
My problem with the story. Well, I just started skipping the story immediately because I think it's really boring for people to watch on stream, personally. Like, it's just talking characters in different languages. It's just the story was not very captivating. So I started skipping it right away, just so I can get to the gameplay. Like I'm playing a racing game. I'm not playing a visual novel. So day one, I was just excited to play the game. Didn't care about the story. And the cursing, like, it's whatever. I just feel like I don't mind cursing in games, but this game was cursing like a damn sailor. It just felt cringy, honestly. It just felt out of place in a racing game. I don't know. It didn't really match the art style. Like the whole vibe of the game. See? When I go really fast and just slam the wall, whenever I try and slow down here and brake, I lose a lot of speed. But whenever I slam the wall and just boost out of it, I seriously get way more distance. I feel like that's the strat. Play reckless, and as long as you're getting a good boost into or out of the turn, that's worth it. At least on a level like this where the turns are super sharp. See what I mean? Like, why go through that turn slow and careful when I could just do that? I actually think that might be the meta for levels like this. Or at least until you can get, like, really good at the turns. What? Hello? Okay, you should not be able to just explode out of nowhere like that in this game. I thought that only happens in Overdrive. What the hell? That's happened a few times. I think the story is well done. Oh, it might be. I just didn't want to give it a chance. I mean, I'm not really docking points from the game. I just don't care about the story. You got to remember, if you're playing this game by yourself on your couch, watching the story is another thing, right? You can sit there, you can read it, you can listen to it. If there's 10 minutes straight of characters talking to each other in foreign languages, I mean, it's like, whatever. But on a stream, people don't want to watch that. It's boring. We're playing a racing game. So I'm going to skip it. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I mean, I'd hope that the one thing I like about a racing game the most is the racing. I'd hope I like the driving the most. That seems pretty important. Yeah, if it was all animated cutscenes, like the animated stuff, I'd watch that. But the talking head stuff is what drives me crazy. That stuff is boring as hell. I mean, I think it's great they tried a story mode in a racing game like that. I just don't care about it. But it's nice to hear that you enjoy the story. I'd hope. Seems like they put a lot of time into it. In fact, after this, we'll do some stories so people can see what I'm talking about. Unless that's like maybe the best way to take that turn, actually slow down, but I don't know. I need to see my ghost near me to know.
Final lap.
Are you freaking God? Feels like the engine can't like parse what is going on when that happens. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Because 360-degree spins don't feel like it's part of this game. I think it just happens. Damn, I was such ahead too. Mistaken, I still PB. Crazy. This track has so much room for improvement. Those are my favorite kind of tracks in a time trial. Just always feel like I could do better. Well, we got 8th. Could still absolutely knock that down another few seconds for sure, easily. Well, I'm really into time attack with racing games. Like, I love... Time attack can save a game for me, so if I don't enjoy the other modes in a racing game, like, I can absolutely flip a switch and be like, damn, yeah, I love this game, because the time attack is so good. Because racing games, for me, when it just boils down to the pure essence of the drifting and the track designs, without any distractions, like, it's so good. And this game, for me, definitely scratches that itch with time attack. What about score challenge? I really just don't have too much of an interest in the other modes. I'm very competitive with racing games when it comes to leaderboards. So, like, if there's no leaderboard here, I have no interest in it. Oh, there is a leaderboard. Alright, so what do you do in score challenge? I'm not even sure how you earn points. Does it involve taking down other cars and stuff? Like the combat? I think it's worth buying if it looks interesting to you and you're willing to put up with the difficult learning curve. And you're okay with spending $60 on it. Short ride. Alright. I did say real quick we'd do story, so let me do story real quick, just to show people what story is like, why I keep complaining about it. Also, I was stuck on this level the other night, but I'm sure I've probably gotten better to the point where I can pass it now. I'm not going to be able to use the car I like, though. Enjoy, everybody. Story mode.
Tant que les Green Reapers sont en lice, on te laisse pas sans protection.
Yeah, we wouldn't want you to have to take care of yourself for once now, would we?
We hebben hen eerlijk verslagen. Ze weten dat ze met mij niet moeten sollen.
T'as gagné une course.
Right? I mean, come on, the viewers got to admit, you guys don't want to watch this, right? It's just, it's not good for a stream. That's why I skip it. Unless you're French. Maybe then you like it.
Elle définirait une stratégie. Il n'est pas trop tard. pour abandonner le tournoi.
En jullie aasgieren vertellen mijn moeder dan dat ik niet geschikt ben om Anaconda Court te leiden?
Oh, you're doing a fine job convincing her all on your own.
Ik heb frisse lucht nodig. Mij niet volgen, dat is een bevel.
J'ai une course. Tu veux bien?
Sometimes there could be like
Keep an eye
6
on
of
the
these
light,
scenes
yeah,
back
yeah,
to
I
back.
know.
De loin.
You guys are lucky. You got off quick with that one. But anyway, hopefully that illustrates what I'm talking about. Now imagine that, but like 10 to 15 minutes straight. Oh wait, did I? Oh, it was the other level I got stuck on. I don't think I really played this level much. Well, this car feels so different to handle, oh my god. So I'm completely in tune with the right joystick drifting stuff now. And, you know, even the manual upshift and everything. My biggest problem still is that it's a fast racing game, and I really struggle sometimes to, like, control my speed. I'm always going in the turns way too quick. Because I'm still not used to treating it like a freaking Gran Turismo game. I just want to go fast, you know? Because to me it feels like Ridge Racer, and in Ridge Racer you never brake. The brake button pretty much might as well not even exist in Ridge Racer. So it's still hard to get over the fact that you have to almost slam on your brakes constantly. It's kind of hard to see where you're going in the track if you don't know the layout sometimes. It's pretty dark. Like there, right? Like, I don't know. I just don't want to have to slow down. I really just... Some of these turns are so sharp. You have to really slow down for those turns. There's also no rubber banding. As you can see, I'm struggling to catch up. Once you fall behind, you're kind of doomed. Ah, man. See, if I would have taken that turn better, I would have had it. I don't like that track. Those hard 90-degree turns are brutal. I like it when they flow better. Like that track I was grinding in the woods. No 90-degree turns. As long as I don't slam the wall too hard, we'll be fine. Now that I know what to expect here a little better. See what I mean? Like, I boost because it's a straightaway, and then right away there's just a turn where you gotta slam on your brakes. Those are not my favorite level designs. I like pedal to the metal. I feel like I'm being punished for boosting in this level. Here's my kryptonite turn. Finally didn't slam it. Here's another one. Just a deceptively hard track. Gotta really control your speed in this one. A lot of braking. And the AI still refuses to let me catch up. The AI is pretty brutal in this game on the normal difficulty. You'd be surprised. The one in first is just like so far ahead. I swear, if the person in fourth just like flies by me at the end, I'm gonna be a little mad. Am I buying Pacopia? No plans to. No. I avoided the launch hype. There's just other stuff I want to stream. Pacopia is like an Animal Crossing game. You don't just play it for 1 or 2 streams. That's like a commitment, that game. Alright, here we go.
Madame,
Ik luister.
on s'occupe des Green Reapers en ce moment même.
En Gabriel?
Il ne se doute de rien.
Uiteraard. Maar is hij veilig?
Il lui arrivera rien. Vous pouvez compter sur moi.
Daar reken ik op. Zorg dat ik het me niet beklaag.
Non, madame.
That's cool. I mean, at least some people want to watch the story. I'm fine with it. I choose not to do it. It is what it is. To me, the story segments feel like a mobile game. You know, like a mobile game where there's like story there, and it's just talking heads, and you usually just end up skipping it anyway to get to the gameplay. It's kind of how I look at this. The story being garbage doesn't really affect my opinion on the game too much, because guess what? I could just skip it, so it doesn't, it's like whatever. If you couldn't skip it, I'd have a different opinion on it.
Frederick, Roshin.
Oh, here we go, more story.
I found out why Kagawa Kai is so obsessed with us. I texted Caterpillar, and they said that Anaconda Corps called in a favor.
Donc, si le Kagawa Kai mène au score avant le premier duel, ils pourront choisir leurs adversaires.
And they'll be gunning for us, yeah.
Merde. Ils ont des dizaines d'années d'expérience. Noboru Sato a gagné plus de courses que n'importe qui.
I mean, we gave the story a shot. on launch day.
I
Everybody was kind of not into
I'm
it.
working on that.
I gave it a
I will
chance.
figure something out.
I never immediately just start skipping stories in games. I always give them a chance.
Roshin?
Oh, just ignore me. You boys have clearly got it all in hand. I'm just here to race and look pretty. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not killing. I'm not strategizing. I'm just... I wonder what Lavinia's up to.
Looks like they're tightening up the story sequences. Because earlier in the Game Boy, holy crap, they were long.
Like a shooting star!
But now you guys can like see what the story is like. So when you hear me say I don't like the story, I mean you can see like how it's presented. So maybe that'll sway some of you into wanting the game or not. Just keep in mind that not all story sequences are that fast. Earlier on when I started skipping the scenes, I'd have to skip like 7 of them in a row. So keep that in mind. Man, this game on the hardest difficulty must be really challenging. I feel like a lot of people probably put it on the hardest and then immediately regret it. I like that it's hard though. I like to work for the victories in racing games. I'd actually be disappointed if I was pushover. Oh, I have to win the race, oh man. Yeah, this is one of the hard ones. When they ask you to win, they're no joke. I think I'm gonna try and get 3 boosts in a row. I'm not even messing up and these cars are just blazing past me. Excuse me. There might be a shortcut here. Oh, that might... No, that was not the shortcut. It looked like a shortcut. I don't know where the shortcuts are. Maybe that was it? No? Shortcuts are hard to see. Yeah, I'm not winning this. The shortcuts are deceiving because it looks like a shortcut, but then when you get close, they put up an invisible barrier. Yeah, I mean, if people want to see a better representation of the story, they can, you know, look at the VOD of my first stream. I was giving it a genuine chance. I didn't bitch about it the whole time. But after a while, I just started getting tired of it. And I think the consensus, at least in my stream, was we just wanted to see the game. Like the races. Maybe in other streams it's different. But yeah, we just wanted to play the damn game. I think what I recommended people do, and I think it makes sense, is to play the arcade mode first. So that way you can get into playing the game, get your toes wet, and then do the story after. Because if you do the story right away, they make you wait a long time between races. So if you're just excited to race, it's kind of annoying. So if you do arcade and just, like, I don't know, do some time trials, get used to the mechanics, then do story, that's probably the better way to go. Right after the solar panels on my left. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Shortcuts seem very important to win. First set in a lap. Was that it? Oh my god. Man, those shortcuts are no joke. Yeah, that was it. Thanks to the car that kept me going, though. Sixth place. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to pull this one. No. Once you fall that far behind, it's over. Come on, get off the wall. Did I pass it already? Oh no, here it comes. Man, the shortcuts are hard. They couldn't just give you a straightaway, huh? I don't even feel like I gained much distance in that. Are you freaking kidding me? Ruthless. Oh, what? Did you see what? He T-boned me and prevented me from going through the shortcut. Man, that was... They didn't even intend to do that. That's messed up. Fishtailed me. Well, so much for winning this.
Final lap.
I'm not even convinced that that shortcut is much better. Barely. I mean, you gotta go through there perfectly to make it count. It's a hard-ass track. Alright, let's see what the score mode is. Yeah, the shortcuts in this game are very difficult to go into, also navigate through them, and the amount of time they save is actually pretty minimal. But you know what? Maybe it's better that way, because then that way if you're playing online, knowing the shortcuts doesn't like make or break if you win or not. Wow, there's 31 levels in Chapter 2. Story mode is... it's pretty big.
Arcade.
Arcade's where it's at. Oh, you play against AI? Okay. So you'd have to put it on very hard then to get top scores.
Don't mess with me.
I'm assuming they want me to strike a lot. Let's put it on a... put it on that. Not really sure why it's grade B. Oh, you do different, so you do a race and then like other things. Interesting.
Like a shooting star.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever got to a tutorial in this game that explained score mode and how you get score. But this is just a race for now. I guess I'll get points based on how I finish. I don't think I chose a good car for this, though. We'll see. Like I'm playing NASCAR. Ooh, that's not far. I feel like this should be a C rank track. I'm not sure why it's B. Ooh. Oh, seven laps of this? Oh my god. Is it 7 laps no matter what track you choose? It's doing a lot better, Turd. Thank you. Gets to work out at the gym all the time, so keeping it healthy. Wow, that person in first place really pulled ahead. Of course. Damn, I thought I braked enough. This is a really boring track. I picked a bad track. I thought it was just gonna be like destroying the other cars. That's why I picked this one. I don't think I could do 7 laps of this, I'm gonna be honest. Well, we made it this far. Let's just see how they score it. That other car is so far ahead now. There's no catching that. I don't know. NASCAR game fans are like a different breed. I've never played a NASCAR game, but I imagine they're built differently, right? To play the same game driving in circles over and over. I feel like they would actually really like a story in their NASCAR game. I actually wouldn't mind playing like a current new NASCAR game to see what it's like. Watch it be like super fun.
Out of my way!
Do any of you actually play NASCAR games? I mean, this is as close as we're gonna get right here. Still can't catch him. Thanks, David. Thank you very much for the resub. Looks like your 3-year resub from what I can see from here. Congrats on the Dorr face. Really appreciate it. Well, NASCAR Rumble always looked fun. Yeah. It's more of an arcadey kind of like kart racer. Wow, that was... defeat. You gotta come in first? Nah, I'm done. Done. That track is terrible. For that mode, at least. Yeah, I don't know. I really like time trial. This doesn't do much for me. Maybe let me just pick a different level. Pick a different track. Let's pick the one that I know and love.
Like a shooting
I will say, after doing time trial of this, though, like, I can definitely recommend this game a little bit more. If you guys play this, if you decide to buy it, please, I'm telling you, practice in time trial. You'll thank me later. Like, you'll just be so much more in tune with the mechanics of this game. I mean, you see how much I've improved between last stream and this stream. Between this level and that other S-rank track I was doing, like, you could see the difference. Because all I've been doing is time trial. I ain't taking that shortcut. Okay, this level's 3 laps. That other level being 7 laps was ridiculous. I wouldn't mind trying some new Formula 1 racing games either. I feel like I haven't really explored that racing genre much. You know, like the NASCARs and Formula 1s of the world. Maybe I'd really like them. I tried to hit him. That might screw me over now, because now I won't have my overdrive for the 3rd lap in time. Because I don't think that was a free one. Don't you dare. These cars race better than, like, the person that's on the #1 spot of the leaderboard. The fact that they're keeping up is so crazy. They almost made me miss. I just can't hit them to save my life. Oh, that was close. I'm not used to drifting through here with overdrive with this car. I gotta be really careful. Yep, see, it's so freaking easy to just nick your tire. Now I'm gonna lose. Damn it. I lost because of the crash. So annoying. I should have kept it for the end. What comes after the race? I ain't going for that stupid shortcut anymore either. Take it back, we're going for it. Decided at the last second. I decided as I was turning into it. Really doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference in this mode, though. The other cars seem to just be just as far ahead as they were when I took the shortcut. I really don't think I'm going to take that anymore, for the race at least. Time trial's different, but this doesn't seem worth it. I think I'm better off trying to use strikes to take them down, too. Like this. I'm not going to really go for the overdrive. I really wish that they would play different, like, let me select the music. 'Cause don't get me wrong, these songs are cool and all. But they're the same songs over and over because I keep selecting the same character. So it kind of sucks. Maybe I do overdrive. Do I help guarantee it? Even though I feel like these cars would still somehow find a way to catch up. No, unless there is, but I haven't been able to find a way to... Because the music is tied to the character that you choose. So if I chose a different character, I'd get different music. I don't know how I did not explode there. Oh, come on! I always nick my tire on these. That's messed up. Literally scraping my tire. I don't think I'm taking the shortcut. I'm gonna play it safe. I got a good enough lead. Because if I take that turn wrong, it's over. Even though by me not taking the shortcut, this overdrive, look at them. Don't you dare. I swear if they win from overdrive at the end, I'm going to be mad. Look at them. That takes so long. It lasts so long. That's messed up. I'm like playing this like it's a freaking time trial and they're still pulling ahead. That just shows you how crazy the AI is. Here we go, ready? Get him out of here. Character on a team that will loop on that team separate from the other teams. Is it playing music? Like, are there 3 different themes? like 3 different songs for the 3 people on the team, right? And then I guess depending on the one that you pick is the one it starts with, maybe? Yeah, they really want you to choose the hardest difficulty. Oh, did they randomize this? Oh crap. Is this randomized? There's no way in hell. Even though it is... AI is easy. S-Shrink. Only 2 times score. I'd have to do this one to get times 4. Yeah, let's go for it. What the hell? Each party has its own soundtrack. It only seems like 3 songs there, right? That loop. I wish all the songs just like looped. I wish there was an option for that. Just so we can hear different music. So you just did the ×5 multiplier for every single track. It seems like a cool mode. If you're into this kind of thing. It just takes a while to get through it. I still think I'd prefer time trial. But at least there's like another thing for people to compete on a leaderboard with. I prefer this way more than the story mode. At least this is like... At least it's got a leaderboard focus to it. Gives you something to aim for. And they reward you for playing like good while racing, but also combat-wise. So you can play it different ways. Seems alright. Seems like an alright mode. Oh, it's a 1v1. You're right. Shoot. Just realized that. Yeah, there's probably not a lot of people that have completed all the tracks with the highest difficulty. I'm surprised that they let you pick what track you want for the first race. It almost feels like you want them to pull ahead of you so you can get combat points for letting them ahead of you so you can destroy them. That's probably the meta. Do you care about combat or do you just go for the race one? I mean, when you're going for points, how important is it to be, like, falling behind on purpose to destroy the other racer? See, I got no fight points that time. I feel like fight points are probably still pretty important. So, like, in other words, I wouldn't want to be in first all the time. I'd probably want to fall behind to kill them on purpose. An overdrive bonus race. Well, I definitely gotta pick the track I'm least likely to crash. So you'll continually fall behind on purpose to kill them, huh? Like in that scenario that I was in. It's good to know. Oh my god. I knew that. Like, I was going so hard to try and get that kill. Whatever. Oh my god. Both of those tracks look ridiculous. We gotta go for it. Oh, that's true. On hardest difficulty, they'd be up with you the whole time. Cool track. I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, I like how it's like inside of a dome or something. Definitely not going to be finding a shortcut here. I just want to try and finish this one, so I'm not going to be too concerned about destroying them. Try and finish them first. What? She slammed me into the wall and I lost all my speed. I kind of wish that the boost, if you hit a car, would destroy them. But I understand how if I was playing online, I'd be really pissed if the AI kept doing that to me. Better. It was a cool track. I like it visually as well. Got some good drifts. Go, go. Oh, the Star Wars racing game, I'm going to be going hard as hell in that game. Can't wait. I really hope they have some like good time trials and online multiplayer. I think I'll go for the overdrive after this turn. Well, I managed to do it without crashing. Imagine how good people will be at this game in like a year from now. The skill ceiling in this is going to be so high.
Final lap.
I'm sure the time trial times a year from now will be like astronomically lower. And like this mode and everything. I'm not playing this mode correctly, like I'm supposed to be back there destroying them. But I just want to finish it once in case there's like an achievement thing or something. Or an unlock. Well, there was a trophy. I could have got so many more points in that bonus level too. Yeah, I had, what was it? 8th or 9th place on one of the tracks I was doing time trial. And then when I came on today, I was 26th. But I already bumped it back down a bit. Oh, they got Troy Baker to do voice acting in this. Interesting. Well, he voice acts and everything. $300. Wait, where am I? $324th. So to get the dog, do I have to like finish every score challenge? They bumped you down to 7, Poach. You better get on. You can't let them take that from you. Look at this person. They beat you by only 5,000. Gotta show them who's boss. Oh god, you finished the story? Oh no. No, don't tell me that. Well, apparently you can get them in score challenge. Score mode seems cool and all. Seems alright. If you like the combat. Oh, they let you do Overdrive Challenge by itself. Okay. Do they have a leaderboard for that? Wow, they do. Oh man, they let you do it for any level. Am I supposed to go through this level overdriving the whole time? That's crazy. Let's see how I do. Yeah, this is a good way to like train for how to control overdrive. How's the game been? I've been enjoying it a lot more tonight, now that I'm like getting better at the controls. So I'm assuming your points go up faster if you're not braking. The faster you go. Oh, that's close. That's cool that they have all these different modes. And at least they have online leaderboards. So is it like infinite laps or something? 1.4 million is crazy. This guy must have did like 20 laps this level. So it's pretty much like an endless runner in this mode. Really good training, though, to teach me how to do this better for the time trial. Like, what I can get away with. Oh, jeez. If you touch a wall, you explode. So you pretty much have to go through the track without crashing. Like, you can scrape the wall, but you can't really hit it too hard. Like that, see, I can do that. But sometimes they punish me hard. It seems like they give me more points for going fast, so the faster I go, the more points I get. Just to be clear, if you haven't played this game, controlling this mode while going through here and drifting is very difficult without touching the wall. Like, you gotta be braking and really in tune with that right joystick. But it's good practice. Oh, I knew it. Gotta complete a lap, come on. Oh wait, they do make you go faster every lap? Is that a thing? You auto-accelerate, by the way. Like, it auto-accelerates you. The only way to slow down is to brake. If you go too slow, you stop earning points. I'm really bad at this turn with this car. See what kind of bonus points they give me. Okay. Oh god. I blew it. That's a pretty fun mode. I'm sure it gets really intense as you start getting up there. I want to see what the leaderboard is. 17. I don't think a lot of people have probably attempted this, though. It's like 45 people. Yeah, the lap counts down, so the slower you go, the less points you get. So you can't, like, break your way through the whole thing. I don't really even have time to look at the top left corner of the screen, so it's hard for me to keep track of that stuff. Tell you what, though, this is going to make me a lot more confident to use this ability anywhere in this track. Oh, come on. I barely scraped it. That's crazy. No, he'd be giving the people that are from Japan a challenge. The Japanese players are the ones that are going to go crazy on this game. They love this kind of stuff. I got so greedy, I'm like, oh, let me go for meteor score. No, you got to break there. Oh, can I use the shield to avoid blowing up? I could already feel how much better I am at this for the time trial. Because now I can, like, just get practice everywhere. Oh my god, please. The same freaking spot. That's so annoying. All I need to do is complete like 2 laps and I shoot up the leaderboard. I'm curious to see if it really does get faster after every lap, though. Damn, so fragile. I'm just clipping the wall. I'm not even slamming into it. You know what? Like, what makes it hard is because when I'm in yellow, I try and push the boundaries to hit the red score, and that's what gets me into trouble. Is the game pretty addicting? Well, I mean, I like it for the leaderboard stuff. I'm not sure how long I'd stick with it long term, because I'm sure this would get tiring for people to watch after a while. But like, I enjoy the leaderboard chasing. While people are not experts at the game, you know? Everybody's still kind of learning. Eventually, if you were to try and do leaderboard stuff on here, you would be so far behind it wouldn't even be fun. At least now it's achievable to like make it in the top 10 on stuff. In the future, you won't make it in top 10. I really just want to finish 2 laps. I gotta stop crashing. That turn, come on. I'm hard braking there too. I'll check that in 1 second in bombs. At first I was questioning, like, why even bother making the drift on the right joystick. It just felt like they were doing it to make it hard for the hell of, like, for the sake of making it hard. But when you start playing this on a, like, once you get used to the controls and you start doing levels like this, or especially the drift heavy levels, you could definitely start seeing why they have drift on right stick. Especially the heavy drifting levels. So I don't mind what they did with it, it's kind of different. What's the most underrated racing game in my opinion? You definitely don't want to know the answer to that question. It might make people angry. I mean, we all know I love Sonic R, so my real answer is Sonic R. I think that game is criminally underrated. Bomb Bad Racer, yep. Bomb Bad Racer, I think, is the next most underrated kart racer. People hate on that game, but they have no idea. Once you learn how to play it, it's super fun. It's like a racing game with platforming. Star Wars Super Bomb Bad Racing. So fun. Very technical as well. The problem is everybody like just remembers Bomb Bad Racing when it came out, but how hideous it is, and everybody just hated episode 1, so it's like, okay, we gotta hate Bomb Bad Racing. But if you go back to play that game now, you'll see just how good it is. I'm just gonna go super careful through here. I might get punished with a bad lap now, though. Still got it. Nope. No, we just missed it. Alright, now, are they actually speeding me up is the question. Pay attention to my speed. Let me know if it seems like I'm actually going faster. Damn. That straightaway there with the slight turns gets me every time. But thanks, Bomb. Appreciate the super chat. It's just killing me that I can't do 2 laps. Is it actually getting faster in the second lap? I can't tell. No change in speed yet. When did it start changing speed? I don't know why I can do the first lap, but then like the second I get to the second lap, it just throw it away. I think I've gone a little too slow for the good lap. I'm getting sick and tired of crashing on that turn. I ain't even looking at my gears, to be honest. I don't have time to even look at that. Yeah, having cars to blow up would be pretty neat. I agree. That's what I thought the mode was. You know what level I'm really tempted to see how it is that one I was doing earlier with all the crazy turns? The one where I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to overdrive through this. Hello, Drake. Well, I guess the gear is easy to tell just by looking at the color of the speed, I suppose. Alright, focus. Here's my kryptonite turns. Oh, wow. I don't know why I felt like that was harder to do than before. I could definitely like get #1 in that track for sure. It's just a matter of, is the grind even worth it? No, you can't. You can't use any brake in that. So, these people aren't even finishing the third lap. This person finished the third lap. So if I finish the third lap, it's like auto top 5. You know what one I'm really curious about? This one. The one that I was too scared to even think about overdriving in. Looks like somebody did 3 laps. Wow, it's so hard. Look at this. It's so hard that people are literally blowing up immediately. All I gotta do is just survive for like 2 minutes and I get top 3 or top 4, top 5, whatever. I knew this track would be crazy. Ooh, that's a rough turn. That's easy to brake on. I mean, easy to pull up on. I have 1 shield. The problem with the shield is, like, by the time I'd even think that you should never know that, oh, I gotta use a shield here, right? You're either gonna blow up or you're not. That's my problem with it. By the time I'd think to use it, I'd already be dead. Crazy part is I've already surpassed most people on the leaderboard. See, that might be a good shield spot. How long does it last? I don't know, I think shields are maybe like 5 seconds. I'll try it in that tunnel. Oh my god. That is a dangerous shortcut. I clipped my door. The only problem with this mode is it gets so tedious. Pretty tedious. Okay, that shield lasts for maybe a second. Unless it absorbs one hit. Man, screw the shield. I ain't even gonna bother using that thing. It just killed me. Oh, that circle on the top left is a speed phase. So, like, what, by the third lap it'll pick up speed or something? Maybe? I ain't taking that shortcut. Screw that. That's way too narrow. Probably need it for the good lap, though. Shield lasts about 1 second. I still got incredible. No shortcut needed. Oh, come on. Damn. I'm pretty sure that's already like number 4 or 5. 5, yeah. You just literally gotta do the first lap and you'll get up here. There's always that one person that has like grinded a level like crazy. Really hard to see in this level. Sun is crazy. That's so hard to see. I am really tempted to see what I can do in the time trial, though, in that one level, now that I feel like I can overdrive in it. Hawk Trail. Still got number 9. This is the last thing I can attempt, though, unfortunately. Yeah, before I was too scared to overdrive here. But I've obviously just done a whole lap with it, so... Still hard, though. Still very difficult. Oh, now I gotta remember how to play the right way. Oh, God. I'm used to overdriving now. That's the problem with overdrive mode. It killed my muscle memory a little bit. I was so in the zone playing normal. Now it's like I have to relearn how to do this. Yeah, I'm definitely not in the zone. This is a great track, though. Really like this track.
Final lap.
I wasn't... Oh, see, look, I spun out in my PB. Are you serious? I forgot that even happened in the PB. Now I'm scared to go for this. I'm not even going to be able to get overdrive. Shoot. There's just not enough time to get it. Oh, man. One more. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even hear that. From Fox Matrix earlier. I didn't hear a donation. Damn. Well, if you're still there, Fox, I appreciate that very much. I didn't hear that at all. This game is so loud. Yeah. He told me to try and get tickets for Mario Brothers. I'm gonna try. They're probably already sold out. I didn't even look. Unfortunately, the same day the movie comes out, I'm going to see my tax guy, so... It's gonna be a busy day. But yeah, a lot of people have said, I haven't played that inertial drift game or whatever, but a lot of people said this is way harder than that. That'll give you like the foundation for how to control this game, but people say this is way more involved. so far behind. Yeah, this is probably my best track that I've, like, made. It's probably my best time trial track, even though it looks, you know, like I'm still slamming walls. But I actually think going into a wall with the boost, like, right after... So it's okay to slam a wall in this level as long as you're following it up as you hit the wall or right after with a boost, because it kind of negates the speed loss. And then the other level, I think I have 14 in it, unless it's been overcome. This one. 15. I would love to see, like, what the other guy does, but he's using a different car than me, so kind of hard to compare it. Anyway. I think that'll be a good place to call it. Good second stream of the game. I enjoy it way more tonight. Makes a big difference when you, like, finally learn how to control this game. It's still hard to recommend because, man, the learning curve is still very high, and it's not going to be a racing game for everybody. But if it looks like it's something that you'd want to put the time into, it's going to take you probably at least 5 hours before it really clicks. And it's $60, alright? So just keep that in mind. But for the $60, I do think there's enough content here. Now that I've looked at the other modes, I think if you're into leaderboard chasing, I think you'll find something here that would interest you, right? All these different modes. And then there's story mode. You might enjoy the story mode. It ain't for me. Story mode is not for me. It's also very hard. Story mode is challenging. I'm not sure when the next stream of this would be. Maybe we'll do another one sometime this week. Maybe not. We'll see. Priority now will be finishing up Pokemon, so the next night where I feel like I can play for a bit, I'll do some Pokemon Leaf Green. I'm tempted to do grinding off stream though, honestly. I'm not sure how much people would want to watch all that grinding on stream. I don't know. Because I still got to get everybody leveled up. And I'd still like to do one more Diablo 2 stream. I know Diablo 2 is not the best streaming game. If you want, essentially all I'll say is if you want to see me keep streaming Diablo 2, just come to the Diablo 2 streams. But once I get a sense that, like, people are not into watching Diablo 2, that'll probably just be something I play off stream. Alright, so thanks everybody for hanging out. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Have a good one.